Hello. Ole. Hello. Chat, I'm so close to paying off my car. I'm so close to paying off my fucking car. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I'll tell you why. Hi. I'm feeling better for sure. Less body, more now congested bullshit. Like, head's fine. Now it's like coughing and like body gunky body. Now I can get hit by a Mercedes. Oh my god. Well, I'd rather get hit now since I have full coverage right now, whereas in my Yaris I only had fucking liability. That's why I didn't get shit. That's why everything just got settled out. It's just like, all right, we're done. No one's getting paid. Fucking ass. Fucking ass, bro, dude. I swear to God. That Yaris, I would still be driving that Yaris today. I would still be driving that Yaris today if I had the opportunity to. Hi everybody. Hi. I'm unkempt and unshowered. I'm not dirty, but I'm just unkempt and unshowered. I guess I'm never kempt. Have I ever kempt? I don't think so. But I am gonna only stream for like 5 hours tonight. I'll probably jump off at like 8. Mainly because I just want to make sure that I'm rested for tomorrow, because tomorrow's like a full week of work. Like, I'm back to work. Like, I feel like I've been off from work for like 5 months, but I just want to get work kind of like thrown in there. Isn't loud as fuck? It's loud as fuck. So yeah, I hope you guys have had a great weekend. I don't know how far I am in this game, but I almost feel like I'm already done, which is funny because there's so many more quests that I have to do. I just got off this first planet. Like, I'm literally just finishing the first planet. I finished the first planet last night. Like, at least the quest lines as of right now for that planet, which is insane. I'm like 15 hours in right now, right? 19, 20 hours in right now in the game, and I'm just getting off the first planet. It's pretty ballsy. I'm hoping I get better weapons here coming up in this next planet, because it is fucking ridiculous how hard that boss was last night. Montello, or whatever the name is, Montelio. He was very, very difficult, and it wasn't even him that was difficult. It was the fight, because it was like 3 against 1 or 4 against 1, and then he had other things come out, which was crazy. Luckily I clutched it up at the end over there, so I got that done. Yeah, other than that, how are you guys? How's everything with you? Hi Steely. Hi Alyssa. Hi Shiv. Hi Animal. Hi Tim, who's here but not here. Literally Tim has a tab open like Tao. I think Tao also has like a tab open that's just always constantly like on my page, and I appreciate it, man. I 100% do. Especially when you play new games and you have no idea if people are gonna come and watch you play it. You're just doing it and you're having fun with it. I am still a little sick, so I'm gonna be a little slower today, because I'm just like energy, like not, I'm trying to muster up my energy, but I feel like every time I do, like I just get deflated. So again, I'll try to be a little bit more energetic, a little bit more me, I should say, as time goes on. Other than that, chat, I think I really like this sign. I want to make a sign like this. It looks super cool. I guarantee you I could do it too. I could do this at work. I I could cut this out of sheet metal, and then we have vinyl wood wrap that I can vinyl wood wrap this whole thing. Hi, Frosty. I mean, it looks like it's wood. It looks like it's like balsa wood-ish. I mean, I guess I could technically do it with balsa wood, but I don't have balsa wood cutting stuff. Balsa wood, yeah. So anyways, other than that, chat, hanging out today, and enjoying the game, and kind of just going through this storyline. Other than that, I got nothing for you. I got nothing for you other than my love. I got nothing for you other than my love. Anyways, chat, do you guys care if I just jump into it? Do you guys give a fuck? Yo. Who's sending me friend request? Lyra? Oh, you look like no mutual server. We got the marathon server. Yo, chat, by the way, I got accepted to the marathon play test, I guess. I downloaded it. I don't know if I'll try it tonight. We'll see. Maybe we'll try it offline or something. But yeah, we'll do that. I never got a hold of Paris, so we're kind of holding off on the server side. So hopefully we'll get the servers up and running here soon. But chat, I'm gonna jump into it.
Said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kind of preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Love the intro, dude. It's different every time as you progress. That's really dope. Really, really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we're back here and we are done. I guess we're on Eden, right? And then we need to go to Dororo. Free market station built from the scavenge husk of stuff. Let's go here. I want to see what this is like. So let's see if our graphics got changed, because I'm sure it did. Oh no, it stayed perfectly fine. All right, in fact, I want to try DLLA. Give me that DLLA action, baby. Give me that raw graphics, baby. All right, so we have all of that. We have all of that. We have you to talk to.
Look, I know you're raring to get to Golden Ridge and get after DeVries, but my graph's been acting up. Going numb, getting discolored. I'm worried. Really think we ought to follow Doc's directive and get me a new graft quick as we can. Else, I got an awful sense I won't make it much further. I should hope so, Commander. Thanks. When you're ready, let me know.
You're welcome. Oh my god, I almost killed you, bro.
Now you can taste purpleberry in any drink.
I have 2 points on that still. Sup, babe? Sup, babe? Wait, are we at the free market? Hold on, let's go to the free market. I want to know what this free market's about. Free market station? What's up, Todd? A little close on that one right there. A little thing about machinery, chat, you don't want to have it slam on the floor like that. Especially when there's a thing that requires sealing.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months.
Lose a piece of jewelry?
What did he let you
Buy
try?
it back
Well,
at a very
I,
reasonable price.
Remember,
Keep
nothing's
a low
a crime
profile.
if you never get
We're
caught.
trying to run a respectable
No outstanding bounty for PP? Hell yeah. All right, first little bit. Nope. You are a dumb bitch, dude.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why are you accosting?
Free Market Station is open to all. Except spies. It's awful suspicious. Gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No Sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. The ACS Free Market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today.
After they
If
won
some
the game, yeah,
independent
that's not allowed in
preservationist
bowling.
would be willing to assist me
I know
in
that now.
discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
That's funny. Yo, smart. I saw that you were pinned on Cup's chat, your joke that you said in here. And I went in and I made fun of I was kind of poking at you. Or I wasn't poking at you. I said so this is where this is where Smart gets all his jokes. And she's like, "No, he brings all the jokes here." That was funny. I thought you might be interested in that tidbit of information.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where.
Oh,
You
fuck?
also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Some bitches that fucking walked into us.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Yo. A lot of NPCs here.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
All right, doctor, let's talk about heals here.
If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Whoa. We got a trauma kit. A recipe for trauma kit. Wait. I just realized something, chat. Are these recipes? A recipe on how to craft an armor modification. How do I use them?
You've timed your visit. If you've wounds that need stitching, medicament.
I'm gonna buy that. What's up, Polar? I'm gonna buy that.
Protect your loved ones, protect your... Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
Now I'm feeling more gunky. It's not a body thing, it's more just like gunk in my system.
Can do.
Yo. A ghillie hood? That's cute. Gives you the same amount of that one helmet that the other person's selling. A complete ghillie suit? Oh shit. It's expensive though. It has way better armor though. It's like 13. I don't feel like wasting my money on ammo though, or on armor. I feel like armor, I just gotta get better at not dying.
Mind telling me if I still browse all you like? Everything I've got is fine. Feel free to go on a...
Yeah. Okay, we got some good damage numbers in this letter. That's expensive though. Let's have 7 hours straight, y'all. I know y'all jealous. No, I'm not, but good. I'm glad you got some rest. See, like, also don't want to buy any weapons right now. I just feel like that's not the way.
Yeah, listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
You literally have crap. I don't need this. God damn, this shit's expensive as fuck, though.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
My gear has the fewest holes. I might not know what. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got rags.
Yeah, there's some good armor here, that's for sure. The fuck is that? An eye patch? That's good armor right there. That's expensive as fuck, though. And here's the armor that I liked.
If you need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Error. If you be... What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wet. Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper.
What does that little broken thing mean? Wait. If I buy this, I only bought that for 280. I can go sell that bitch for a lot more right now, right?
Available today only.
What's up, buddy?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
Do you realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of pharaoh canid lightly.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider.
Hey,
I shall
40,
meet
I'm
you at the
addicted.
camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Yeah, I think getting 8 hours of sleep a night is great. I generally try to get anywhere between 6 to 5 hours generally on a weekday, because I'll go to bed and I won't fall asleep until 12 or 1, and then I get up at 6 or 7. And then
medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
on
Buy
weekends
from me and live to tell your fellows about my stories.
I get like 13. Okay, so this wants me to go back obviously now.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It is.
Everyone must do their part. Well, hey, look at that. We get to go there first, which is our place that we need to go to. was I alone or was I with people on that?
Think they made the statue big enough?
Did you hear me that I said I'm feeling better? I'm physically feeling better, but like I feel like gunk is just in my system right now. Like my lymph nodes are fucking cleaning.
Whoa, didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We've got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Yeah, I feel like my lymph nodes are just cleaning out shit right now, and hopefully we'll do it faster.
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive.
Got another rift right there.
This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Worried about an outbreak? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think I just got sick. Like, just a common cold from being worn down. Oh, that's really cool. I think I just got super worn down. From TwitchCon, and then ended up just feeling like shit after I got back. Like I felt like okay when I first got back at home, but I also knew something was wrong.
Attention passenger, you are running 21,027.5 hours late. Your patience in. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Look at that, dude. This is even cheaper.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching.
Thank you.
Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, Everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance.
Lest you're bent on
Please see
exploring,
curatives
best we hoof
before
it over to
boarding.
Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that Abbot Basar mentioned.
I mean, we could definitely put engineering as 2 more points. All right, now we're in an open world situation, and I am fucking... All right, settle in, chat. We're about to explore. A little explorations. Let's see how good we do, too, because our weapons are absolutely not probably rated for this area, so we're going to hopefully get a lot of drops here soon. This place looks nasty, though. What is this? This is crazy.
Greg is ready. Frankly, get it off.
Let me know when you need Oh, hell no. This dude's at third. Oh, no shot, dude. Oh, no. Too much for you to do it to me. Of course. I jump up once and I'm dead. Let's not even fuck with those guys, because goddamn. And chats to keep my spirit up. And then no one's chatted. My spirits are now down. Why?
Please, finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we We was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you.
If you take me into a trap, I swear to God, bro. Bullet to the head.
It's Akumi says, hello chat.
Akumi, what's up, baby? What's up, pose? Then eaten it. Just finished to work. Nice.
Your ass is back in business.
I knew it. You. Hey, can you stop pushing me, you fucking ass? Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, you're an idiot.
Help! Back in business.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I appreciate you guys not going fucking down so much.
You had my back.
Bro, can you... Oh, dude, this fucking asshole pushes you like, what the fuck?
Stand it back up.
And you get down? Because you're an idiot?
Knew you had my back.
Fix me up. I do it
No,
for
bro,
you.
get out of here.
In business.
Bro, I swear to God, these guys are the worst. Yeah, we need some form of weaponry here, like for real, for real. A burst assault. I'll take it. At least I have a little bit of a mid-range now. Also, did I get everything from here? Oh, there it is. Muna, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Steely, dancing. Muna, sorry I didn't say hi earlier. What time is it, bro? I'm like sick as fuck. My time dilation right now is fucking crazy. Imagine saying hi and then not getting hi'd back, and it's been like 4 minutes. I love you all. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pack it in, let me begin. A lot of frame lags, a lot of frame lagging. I'm gonna go into settings and I'm gonna go back to quality. A lot of lag spikes are happening right now.
Looks like a fight.
All right, we're out.
Help me out.
Nah. These spiders are fucking crazy.
Vitals looking mighty marginal, Commander.
Spiders looking crazy, bro. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this. If we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside.
Okay, so that formula is the formula for the gravitational force on two different masses, based off of the gravitational constant of the two different masses and the radius squared between the centers of the like from the center of one planet to the center of the other, like the gravitational force on one planet versus the other. Light times some constant k or some factor k times temperature over lambda. Lambda being usually lambda is designated as a wavelength, right? So this is some kind of speed of a photon, maybe, or temperature of a photon. I don't know. This is a time prime, so the derivative of time with respect to time, which doesn't make sense because now you have some y, which is, I assume, a coordinate, which is equal to, which is multiplied by time minus velocity x. So velocity times x is going to make it meters squared per second divided by seconds squared, so it's going to be meters squared. So that doesn't make sense because this is velocity is m over s, right? Meters over second. X is m, so that's m squared over s, and then divided by s squared, it would mean that, oh no, it would be meters squared over seconds cubed, which would be technically an impulse. So that's why you get the oh no, my bad. So you get y over that times so it'd be meters cubed over seconds cubed. And a time minus that. How does that, what does that even do? I don't even know what that does.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recall my
Dude, this is a lot of fucking people.
I'm not in the
smells about the same too.
A lot of motherfuckers up in here, man.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
What caused the schism?
Tried to kill Kazan.
Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Your eye, bro.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing. But not by much.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day.
An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Caution is highly urged.
By calculating the position of every
What happened to this place?
We're not going anywhere! Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account, I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. Some are former Auntie's choice like me. Some were abandoned by the Protectorate. All of us have been displaced by conflict somehow, directly or otherwise. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck. Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
You talking about this dude?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony? How long are we meant to stay here?
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Your research query is a dumb one.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
Also, hi, Santalu. My body feels gunky. My body feels like a crap. Like inside, not the like yesterday I was sore, like it was a body pain. Today it feels like I'm detoxifying my body.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
And food, no COVID though. Interesting. Hi Voodoo. How's everybody? Chilling on a Sunday.
We have diverted internal
Chilling on
resources
a
to better meet
Sunday.
demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say
Feeling
that's
like
led to a
shit.
statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark
Sleep pretty
approves
soon,
brief
Jesus.
use of her time.
It's so early though.
Then back to it I shall get.
From Earth a few years ago, did it?
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order.
I don't know if that's true.
Another refugee camp?
I could use a break from fighting injustice. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
That's gross. Like someone in this fucking spot will know about the crash.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find
Do
decent
you
animal
believe
remains.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders.
Halt! I don't recall letting you inside. See, we have an entry process here. Means no cutting in line. You're not a refugee. Well, that changes things. Either way, you're still a newcomer. So listen up. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Just COVID and COVID accessories.
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Go on, go on. You take care now. You hear?
Auntie's choice just suffered an involuntary.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. Definitely taking that.
Oh, a visitor. Hello.
Hi.
You weren't mentioned in my
How am I
latest
dying?
personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times, something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already. Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Where do we go now?
What the fuck is mentioned? This is new.
Go now. Another.
You can take the original recipes, original pieces. Okay. Weird.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Bro, I gotta kill a bunch of people here.
I predict. With an 8.23.
Is this the... this is a free market. Okay. So these are the 2 bounties that I just picked up.
Through margin of error.
Should we try and go for that?
Situation will improve. Do you believe
Okay, let's go for it. Let's see what
Arcadia
happens.
shall ever return to how it was?
Yo, this place at night is oh my
Refugees,
god,
looks
this
like.
is so cool.
And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
This place at night is fucking awesome.
Prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by pharmaceutical add-ins, chemically enhanced societal cast-offs.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warning.
What the fuck? Already came up here. Oh, it's that road. I'm like, why the fuck is there another road that I can't get to? This place is really cool at night. Oh, there's spiders. Hi, Valiant. That's dope. That is dope. That's because you live in the city. If you get out of the city, this shit will be beautiful. It'll look like that.
It's the parole.
looks like it looks like maybe we can make it across here. I'm gonna check this out. That's the original location that we were at, right? Yeah. I don't think I can make that jump, or maybe I can. You want to try? Nope. I believe I can fly. That was the perfect timing. That was perfect timing. I love cocaine. I thought I could jump. I thought I could dual jump. Hang on. Okay, so you can't do the double jump too far out. It's not like a savior of dropping. Bro, what the furk? How do I get off from here? I'm gonna get off and go around.
Ready to wait on your command. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Nope. I'm out. What is this?
Knew you had my back.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made me...
I should do a study on how alcohol affects.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall.
I've been tasked with only treating
Now probably
enlisted
closer to
personnel.
6.
What the fuck is this place?
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
Andromeda's like a big ass moon without light pollution, blocking your view.
That is what I call I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
I don't give a fuck what you think.
Liquidate him.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
I asked you not to punch her.
Oh, holy fuck.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Leave it to me to find every hack spot ever, dude.
Back in business.
Veteran camber, bro, for real. I can tell how it feels to play, but it looks a little imbalanced on very hard. I mean, it's definitely fucking hard on, like, imagine fighting this guy with these weapons, like, in down there. Like, I'm almost feels impossible, to be honest. Really?
Scratch is ready, and frankly, his job.
Also, look how fucking much ammo I use to kill these motherfuckers, dude. It's insane.
Knew you had my back.
Yeah, I had your back, all right. Give me that good shit. Give me that gushy gush. For a bit of context, Persian loves his cheese spots. He knows that it is a cheese to do this, but the game itself is too difficult for a normal human to win, so he uses all of the advantages that he can. And without them, anybody would straight die like a little bitch. That's my David Attenborough impersonation. You think I can go in there? I think I can go in there. I gotta do that. All right, now let's see what we got. Was this it? Sawed-off air-cooled shotgun, bro. Like honestly, the 18. I gotta pee. Honestly, that's got to be the best. $64 meters that way, okay. Oh, this is bad. This is definitely bad. Are you kidding? Get out of there, bro. You're gonna die.
Get me in. Help me out.
Okay, what we're gonna do. Length of the first one so far, Valiant, the amount of quests that I've actually completed is massive. I've only failed one so far, or botched one I should say, but like this is honestly like it's pretty a lot. Like, this is almost as much as I had before we finished the first session. So I think there's a lot more side missions and a little bit more side setup. But so far, 20 hours. I'm 20 hours in this one, right? At least.
Knew you had my back.
All right, I'm gonna not go to that because that, dude, that is heavily fortified right now. I think I either have to go back to the planetary and finish this guy. Let's go back to the thing.
Bara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Can't say I'm... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Got a net. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a... Good talk, Commander.
Yeah. No, they had weak points and they had crit points. Yeah, I gotta get a fucking sniper. Oh, show. What's up, Jay? Chat, should I order food?
How are the informant lines?
Okay, so the optional quest line on this one is a merchant in the bazaar. Otto Riesling may know something about the crash.
Lines treating ya.
Otto Riesling.
Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Got people who can filch us better here.
Cows, mama's big rabbit, big
Wait,
rabbit.
hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Everything. That's just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I think I browse all you like. I'm glad, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel. Weapons are passé. Hide from me and live to tell your fellows about
Anybody even...
There he
Hello
is.
once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. Oh, I prefer to focus on... You can tell? Damnation. Before it crashed, I served on the
There
free
it is.
market as a secondary engineer.
I
First
knew
grade.
it.
Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? My contraptions don't explode no more.
Honest, come
You know what's crazy? I want to buy this tripod. I want to buy this tripod. It's 300, or it's like basically $300 out the door. This gimbal, which is way better than the DJ6, because I found out, I did look it up. There's no way to hack it. You have to have the DJ6 app open for it to actually like work as intended. Like when it was like falling over, that's because it wouldn't let it wasn't like registering with the tripod that it was active. It went into sleep mode basically to save power. So with that being said, I want to get this other one, which is like an autonomous one, but it's like $250. But hold on, I'll be right back. So I want to get this like this one. It's food time. Food's good. My phone would close background apps, like gimbal one. If my phone started getting too hot from yeah. Well, I think that's the thing is like you have to like this one that I want. It's the M7, and it's a fucking badass tripod. It has its own camera and its own like LCD screen that you can pop off. And you can actually like rotate it from distance. Like it's like basically it's like a remote control for the gimbal, and you can face track without having the thing open, which I think the face tracking side is like, that's massive, dude. Like that would be the best, honestly. Chat, we're doing salad, right? We're doing salad because yesterday we were a little bit chunky and got even more food than we needed. Just a matter of having it run reliability and feel. Yeah, well, that's the other part. Is like obviously having it reliable.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
And I guess I could use the DJ6 as like, I don't know, a recording side, but I never record anything, right? I'm mostly doing, and even then I could still use the M7 for that.
So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash,
Get the
what occurred in the
milkshake?
ship's final
Nah.
moments?
We had Taco Bell last night, Jay, before we went to bed.
That's idle speculation. I'd be laughed out of Laplace's garden if I included an information point like that. I'm striking it from the record. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the order that you can be trusted. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Kyle's mom is a big fat bitch, is a big fat bitch. Well, I hear that in the game. It's so weird. Where's this at? This is gonna be at the refugees, right? That's gonna be there. That's obviously there. Well, that's obviously there. Collectible quest is everywhere. Mention. Those don't even have it. So technically, we gotta go there. Alright, we just need to finish that one mission. Now we're going. I wish the flying was more interactive, like you get to fly around the ship in space and then orient it and then hyperspace to the location. That'd be kind of cool, I think, right? Instead of just being a cutscene. Again, like it's static and I get it, but it'd be kind of cool. I guess I love space travel, so it'd be cool if it had mechanics and showed you how to fly. Gluttony. Combat movement speed? Ooh, nah, I'm good. Chat, I made my mustache into a little loop-de-loop. You guys see it? You guys see the loop-dees? I didn't even have to fucking use gel, bro. My mustache is so sick. I don't even have to use the gel, bro. I'm gonna go full screen. I'm gonna check it out in 1080p. This side's a little bit not as rounded. I don't like that. Like, round out, bro. Like, round out, no? That's a little bit. Yeah. Juicy Smoye. Oh my god, I want to listen to that now. Yo, this looks so different during the day. Very disgusted. A very Persian Dr. Robotnik. Ah! Very disgusted. I said disgusted. Distinguished. Freudian slip. I feel disgusting. I honestly love Dr. Robotnik, so I'm cool with it. Fuck Sonic and his stupid ass. Letting go of all those animals. Bro, you know what overpopulation does, right? Like, all those animals are just fucking bunnies and birds and shit that fuck, and then all of a sudden there's gonna be a massive amount of fucking people. Or a massive amount of, like animals and shit, and it's gonna overpopulate, and then they're gonna destroy the wildlife and all the stuff, bro. It's horrible. It's bullshit, in my opinion, bro. Sonic's a fucking terrorist. Is special lady wrapped candles? I have no idea what dated ass reference that means. How do you feel about Jim Carrey as Robotnik? I loved it. I love Jim Carrey as Robotnik. I love that whole Sonic series, honestly. When Jim Carrey came on as Dr. Robotnik, it saved the franchise on that movie side. It really did. I think they did a great job with Dr. Robotnik and his character.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Look alive, Commander.
Hell yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I thought I killed 3 people. Did I not kill 3 people? I thought I killed 3 people, bro. Ah, 3 people. This looks like a nice safe area. That, of course, is a lie. They're gonna fuck up the Sonic with that weird humanoid creature. Wait, what? Wait, say that again and link something to me, please. What do you mean, humanoid creature? What are they doing to my Sonic? When those movies came out, they changed Sonic into a humanoid form. Oh. No. What do you mean humanoid form? I mean, he's still Sonic. He's like, his body looked more humanoid, but he wasn't like human. He didn't have like 5 fingers and shit. Like, he wasn't a cartoon fucking Sonic. Understandable, like, you can't have that. The original one had human feet. No, you never even see Sonic's feet. You only see him wearing shoes, and he's like got the red Adidas looking fucking shoes. Plug for Adidas. Oh. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no. Sonic should be on the right side, right? Like they made him look like the left side. No, yeah, that's bad. Like that. No, he should have like the skinny legs and all that stuff. Yeah, that they changed him to look like a Dr. Seuss character. That shit's crazy. Yeah, that was Cat in the Hat, dude. They fucked up. They fucked up. Do I need to? No. Thicker legs and toys? Nah. Toy manufacturing would be based off of like movies for sure, but I mean they probably did a what's it called, a focus group, and they were like, so we think Sonic looks, this is original, this is what we're gonna do, we're gonna make it more humanoid, and everybody that's like is not a Sonic fan, right, that doesn't even know what Sonic's supposed to look like, is like, oh yeah, that looks way better because they're fucking racist. Now I know that's trippy.
Armed and ready. Trouble ahead.
Can it really be more obvious? I mean, it could be. It could be. Wasabi. You guys done playing that fucking do the same thing mission again game? Holy fucking screen tearing if you guys see it. Karmasov going trippy is entered the chat. There are these like apps that you can get that'll announce people when they come in, like certain people. You can have it announce certain people to come in. I mean, that's technically what a walk on is, but like, you know what I mean, it has more textualized to it. brother, what is this light gear bullshit, man? Look at how the Persian flinches when he gets hit by a landmine as he doesn't expect it to be there. Notice how his body flinches like a little bitch. Mainly because of the noise. Since Persian is more of an audiophile, he definitely has more of an audio sense of disruptance than he has visual. Super flinching? You mean like jerking off twice? I wish I would be able to fucking die. Oh, we got enemies? I got enemies.
Coming for you.
How are you still up?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Trying to take away from us. I got enemies. I got all my enemies.
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Oh my God, bro. Why the fuck are you guys going down, man? Ow! 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 Trying to take away from my pockets. I got enemies. I got all my enemies. I've got enemies. I've got enemies. I've got enemies. How come my enemies are my enemies? Motherfucker. My enemies are my enemies. Motherfucker. We gotta go back and check out all the new stuff. Alyssa, you sound like Fergie. I sound like Fergie. Well, I've got enemies. I've got enemies. How about you tell me what my enemies are? I've got enemies. I've got enemies. I'm your enemy. Make them dead enemies. I want ketamine. Chad, I love cocaine. I wanna fucking do cocaine every day. But they said no, it's bad for you. But who the fuck are they? They're just fucking doctors. Yeah. The fucking doctors say don't do cocaine. And I tell them why the fuck not. I love to do cocaine cause it's part of my heart. I don't know why, but they just want to take away cocaine from me. I don't understand why they don't love me no more.
Yeah.
Spray them with your letimies. Feast on their body minimies. You went too far.
Grafsitchy, aggressor's near.
Is it time for adrenotime time yet? Because yes, it is.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Don't make me bury another ape!
Letimies, I wanna put it in you. Letimies, I wanna put it inside you. Ah, we got all the way back here.
Stay low, Commander. Medic's ordered.
Who's got the bluest pulse? I don't know who's got the bluest pulse. I don't know who's got the bluest ball. I don't know who's got the bluest ball. What's crazy is I'm trying to get over there. Jesus. Damn, I just skipped that whole line.
Who there?
Who there? Oh, there.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Enemy about. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I've got enemies. I've got frenemies. With friends like these, who needs enemies? It seems like I'm just alone in this world, and I can't go home. I feel like this dude is chilling here.
Dust.
Fuck you. What's up, buddy?
Stay back. Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
The 188. Hello. Are you playing RT on? Yes, I am. I'm playing with ray tracing on. Yes, I am. It's very intensive. I'm on. I'll show you my settings in a second here. Let me
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts.
Memoir?
I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters.
Wait, what?
Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
I'm definitely using frame generation.
Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant.
I have a 4090
a close advisor,
with the 9950X 3D.
And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first
As you can
look.
see, I have 144 right now, but
This is my handrail holding arm, you impudent rascal. Besides, does it look like I could manage in a fight against those brutes? I need your help, I'm afraid. Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine. Silly old fool.
yeah, dude, the lag is really bad, especially when you go into your menu and you come out, like it's bad. Like right now it's not bad because I'm on 2K, so let me just show you my settings. I have a 4K monitor and it's the LG Ultra, you know, 1 nanosecond response time type shit. It's the Ultra LG 27-inch and it's 4K, but right now I'm on 2K because I want to hit the 144. Also the lag spikes, the like I'm running at 120 and then all of a sudden it drops to 80. Those spikes fucking piss me off, so I stopped that shit. I can't even turn on VSync. I don't know why. I think it's probably because I'm not Windows. I don't know. I'm DLSS, which is huge, right? Obviously that's native to the game. I'm quality instead of DLLA. Sorry, I was DLLA, but then I switched it to quality because again it was the lag spikes that were happening. I'm doing DLSS frame generation and frame generation auto, not just on. I'm just doing auto. I don't know what the difference on that would be. And then I'm doing the reflex plus. I also have it at very high everything and 105. Really? Oh, you can't turn on. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh shit, look at that. You bitch, I did not know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, so if I was to do 4K, I'd get like 70 to 80 frames, but again, lag spikes in the frames I hate. I don't mind And by the way, changing it to 2K has severely dropped the latency, because when I would go into menu like this and then I would come out, the input lag of me moving around was insane. It would catch up pretty fast, but it would be like 100 to 200 milliseconds, and eventually would come back to like 5 to 20 or whatever I think it rests at. But it's pretty gnarly. It is pretty gnarly. I can't believe that you have a 4090 or 5090 and it's still lagging hard. I wanted to get a 5090, but my chat was like, fuck you, don't get a 5090 because you already spent so much money. Which I did. I didn't tell him, but I bought one anyways. I'm fine.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
Where are you in the story? Are you done with it? Have you beaten it? Are you sweaty? Are you a sweaty gamer? Oh my god, what the fuck? You can tell the difference. Yeah, but bro, there's something about ray tracing to me. Where is my ray tracing? There's something about ray tracing when you turn it off, dude. It just makes everything look flat as fuck. Like it's beautiful. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong. But it's not the same, dude. It's not the same, you know? It's like you could tell the difference in the darkness of that corner versus like here. I just played like 1 hour. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm a little bit further than you if you don't want any spoilers, but it's pretty fucking dope game. Did you I just recently finished the first one. I just played the first one about like 2 to 3 weeks ago. And did a whole playthrough on it. It was fun. I'm more of a ooh. Please tell me that's a fucking dope ass one. And then we found out that this game came out like the 5 days early, but you had to pay fucking $100 for it. But I think it was worth. I think it's worth a little bit. I think that's an area that I should go. Also, I'm sorry, I have a little cold, so I'm not chatting as much, and I'll be coughing into the mic half the time.
Armed and ready. See if they got the time. Looks like a fight.
Commander.
Back in business.
No, bro, who the fuck shot me? Hi, Panda. Damn, I started way the fuck down here.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
meant to do that one. Hi. Outer Worlds 2 60 FPS performance mode. I mean, I think that with the first one I was having pretty good. I was okay on the first one. My graphics weren't that bad, and we were able to 4K it, but it also would reset every fucking time. It wouldn't stay. So I don't know what the fuck that was about, right? Like every time I fucking changed the graphic settings, it would literally reset. So it's like, what the shit's going on? Also, I can do controls, sensitivity. I can go up to like 14. Yeah, that's a little bit better. What's crazy is that the game still fucking is very laggy, and I think that they'll hot patch it, they'll fix it. Again, it's really hard to not compare a game that was made 7 years ago, and be like, oh well, look how good this game is, and look how good this game runs, but like at the same time, what the fuck? It's been out for 7 years. It's had updates. It's able to fucking. What the fuck was that? UE5 is crap. I agree that it is absolutely, it is a beginning, it is an opener to something better.
Ready to waste them.
And it's not, it's definitely caused some headaches for sure. I think the invention of nanite is definitely a good thing. But that's just my opinion. I'm knowing finite element models, I think we're running like a shit. Yeah, I think that's because I think UE5 needs to optimize, like UE5. I think it needs to optimize now. It needs to stop innovating and it needs to optimize. What's up, Quick?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
People still getting hurt? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Time to earn my commission.
Holy shit. Is there more? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? Oh shit.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fuck you, asshole. Arcader is UE5 as well, and it's working way better than this game. Yeah, I think that's a good point. You get some games that are running fucking sick, and I haven't played Arc Raiders, but I've definitely seen some of the gameplay, and it's fantastic, right? So I do agree with you on that side. I think game optimization, game development has a lot to do with it. You know, a lot of people, I would say I'm pretty sure that the first one was on UE5 or UE as well, right? Unreal Engine. Hell yeah, perk. What do we got? What do we got? Contagion screen. No. No. Search through the containers. No. Electrotherapist. You are now electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Dude. Yeah, I'm an electric fan, dude. I like electricity. You know, normally I do fire builds, but we're doing electricity build on this one for sure. You know, the first one being on UE5 and it runs a lot better. It's hard to like compare again because it's a new engine, new everything. But I think that with a few, like probably within 3 to 6 months of the game being out, they're gonna optimize the game for sure. They're gonna make it so it runs fucking smooth. The graphics will be a little bit dulled down probably. But again, I'm surprised that on a 5090 you're still having issues. I don't know, which 5090 do you have? Not that it really matters. It's still 5090. What's your CPU too? Just so I get the full context. This is Astral 99830 3D. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't think you're CPU bound, and you have 2 gigs of RAM, I assume.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst. Almost feel bad for him.
Liquidate him!
Don't make me bury another agent!
Oh, I'm so dead.
Just give the six.
You want trouble? Anyone else? Hear him at every
Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, 32. Yeah. I'm running 64 on this bad boy. I'm running 64 on both my PCs. I'm actually doing dual PC right now. Technically, we have 3 PCs in this fucking house. Technically, I have 3 motherfucking PCs. A server. My server's right there. And that's also on a 7900. And then I have my streaming PC, which is on a 7900. And then my gaming PC is a 9950 XVD.
Trouble ahead.
I need to make the streaming PC of 128 megabytes though.
Let me know when you need an extraction.
Where'd you come from, buddy? Hey, can I craft a
Anyway, need something? Sure.
Yeah, can I craft a little bit of my fucking heals, please? Thank you. Oh my god, we don't even have any more electrical fucking sticks, yo. Holy crap. I've been shooting the shit out of this gun.
Choice jingle anyway. Need some? Sure.
What do I need to use for the electrical? I don't even know if I have that. Yo, what's up, Proto? How's it going, brother? How is your Sunday?
You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst. Almost feel bad for him.
Time. Adriana time. Time. Hey!
What's that?
A few corks low.
I knew that was stupid. I'm doing a lot better, Proto. I'm not as sick as I was yesterday. I'm feeling like I feel like my body is God damn it, we gotta do all this over again. I feel like my body is a lot better. It's like decongestifying, if you will. Yeah, it feels better. Like I don't have any body aches. My body doesn't feel bad. But I do feel like I'm tired. So I'm gonna probably stream for another like 3 or 4 hours, then call it a night. But that'll give me a good, what, 8-hour sesh, 6-hour sesh. I mean, 13 hours yesterday, right? I don't even know how many hours we did yesterday. I stream too much, chat. I really gotta stop streaming so much. I really stream a lot, dude. I can't.
You could
I
sell
gotta stop.
everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst.
Damn, I need an 8 hack.
Almost feel bad.
Jesus Christ. A bath if you have one. Long steamy soak. My bathtub's a piece of shit. Honestly, I kind of want to just fucking go for it.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
What the fuck, dude? This is hard. All right, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Like do a shower, hot water, full blast. Yeah, I'll do like a hot water fucking setup. Honestly, like what happens if I do that? Like, look at the ray tracing, or look at the fucking chasing that's back on the little mirrors right there. Like, I could see that inside my. Look at that. That's pretty good.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build.
All right.
Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
Can you stay on focus? Really need you to stay focused.
Shush! Boy, damn it! Who pissed in my pants?
What?
I'm dead without my Drina time.
This thing's got a meat. Grab's still recharging. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Move on you fucking idiots, dude. I fucking hate how they get in your way like that. That's so dumb. You are getting in my way, you fucking moron.
No more hiding.
I kind of want to do it. Fuck it.
Gotta feed the beast. Here's scrap.
No, no, no. I need ammo, dude. I need ammo. Like, this ammo situation is getting insane. Like, you have to buy all your ammo all the time. Like, what the fuck?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There's them right.
Bro, my dudes are worthless, dude. They don't fucking do shit. They don't do shit. My guys are absolutely ass, dude. Also, I have no fucking ammo, bro. Can you help me with some ammo, bro? Can you get off your fucking knees? Also, did I? Huh? Oh shit. Okay, cool. Containers have small chance to contain large cache of scrap metal. Yes. Yes to that one. Use your drink and it grants small amount of inner heal and change additional healing. Eating food and drinking in as a party and chance to give you crude biomass crafting. That's that healing side right there.
Trouble ahead.
Coming for. Wait to take the heat off the Commander. He'll say whip.
Push your feet.
Commander, you're bleeding. Anyone else? Here, medic.
Why delay the inevitable? Let's stick up and
Armed and ready.
found him. Just
Bro, I couldn't fucking do anything, dude. I should have got my dude up. I should have got my dude up, and that would have been better. Like, not having guns, bro, is really ass right now.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I'm gonna die right now. I'm just gonna be dead.
one less thing to worry about.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
No, bro, I fucking hate that guy. I hate those dudes. I hate those dudes. I gotta take care of that guy first. Like, that's really good. I mean, but then everybody else fucking comes in. Nah. Didn't even realize I had a flashlight that whole time.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Trouble ahead.
Looks like a fight.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Reloading.
Revive me.
Not worth it. I'm not gonna kill him with the fucking guns that I have. I need to fucking do better. I need to either do better by not killing them or do better by killing them. Where's the fucking thing anyways? Where's the I already collected it.
Got my lamps on a hot.
Dead without my Trina time.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so we already got the thing that we needed here, so we just need to go back. And we can leave these bitches alone.
Wait, damn it! Who pissed in my pants?
Bro, who pissed in my pants is diabolical.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Sack, what's up? Were you up till stupid o'clock last night? No. I think I was in bed by like 3:40, 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I stayed up that late. Like, that dude's the problem.
Waste of my valuable time. Not exactly the lightest of humors right now.
Do it during the time, no nothing. Ready to waste. On your command.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh shit!
Ask for help, but help?
Hey, don't hog all the
Now you see me, now you don't, motherfucker.
Come on now, let's wrap this up.
I smell the Trina time. Come out, come out.
Let's see if they got the time.
Armed and ready.
Catch! There's my Trina time.
I'm dead, of course I'm dead. Damn it, I was so close. I shouldn't have got up.
Is it time for a Trinitime meal? Because yes, it is! Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open. We're really gonna do this.
Harley, what's up, babe?
I think that my
Aggressors in range.
Who there? Got the time? The Adrenatime? Time? Dead without my Adrenatime.
Scrappers are fine a little bit. I need to get up there so I can fucking build my ammo.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open. Somebody crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full burn today. Ha! Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Got twitchy feet. Caught you. Hit the dirt. Need a better spot. Trouble in it. It's a brawl.
Let me know when you needed a strength.
If you didn't read all this time. Use Niles. Use a portable craft. I know. I mean, I just don't. I don't have the like. I don't have the shit. I have to dismantle a bunch of shit so I can get shit so I can do it. I don't know if I can dismantle with him. Maybe I can. You can dismantle too? Well, I don't want to listen to you then. I mean, what I meant to say was I need to buy stuff. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, now's weapon now deals plasma damage and dealt slightly increased damage. Now's weapons just shock damage. Okay, we're gonna do shock. Maybe he plays on Asian. Because very hard has too many mechanics. I don't get that. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Difficulty is a source material for the emotional damage meme. I know the emotional damage meme. I don't know how that relates. And I don't care. I do not give a fuck. I'll send him the TikTok. I don't give a fuck. 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 Like you do. I don't give a fuck. Like you do. Oh my god. I was about to die right there. Oh my god. I'm about to die. Oh my god. So many fucks. I do not give. I did not ruin anything. Everything is exactly as it should be. I haven't ruined shit. I haven't ruined shit.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
Well, yeah, obviously. I hate you a lot. Why do you hate me? I'm so lovable and adorable. I'm adorable. What do you mean? Why is there a buff out, brother? What do you mean? Canid? Yo, are you sleeping? Wake up, bitch. Wake up, ho. Assault. Hey, man. Yo, what's up, buddy? Can I take you as a pet? Okay. Let's close that right there. We ain't ready. We ain't ready. We ain't ready for
This window. I don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Aggressors in ring.
Oh my god, both of these guys are fucking massive dicked. Both of these dudes are massive dicks, bro. I mean, like, we might be able to do this, but...
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history.
Reconnoitering.
A few days of my being assigned here.
Guns cocked and loaded.
What is the likelihood of the illness taking my life away or my voice away? High. Fairly high.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
In Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Gotta check the scope. Let me know if you need a distraction.
troublemaker.
Somebody crosses me, I cross them all. I am at full burn today. Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic. Oh, damn it. Pissed in my pants. What's that? No more skulker. Have I got the time? Time.
Trying to find a way out. Trying to find a payout. Yeah. I like to open up this, but I'm assuming that the key estate card is in that. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe we could do this. Ah. Do 27. Ooh, we might have to replace that guy. And what else do we get? We got some armor, 9. We got some helmets. All right, now that we're here, can we map it the fuck out? Oh, we got to go over there, huh? Arbitrary measures is like further out. The fuck? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to go around there. I think our only way to get back easily is to go down this way. I gotta kill the brothers. I gotta kill the brothers, chat. We gotta kill these bitches. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know how we're gonna do it, bro. It's gonna be difficult. Hmm.
Who there?
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. How are you?
Help me end this fight on my feet.
I didn't realize that guy was coming over there. Yo, Tim, what's up, baby? What's going on? Just letting you know I'm here, but I may fall asleep on stream. You're fine, love. If I could have you fall asleep on my stream, I've done a good job of streaming. I've done a good job of streaming.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
Oh.
Damn it. Who pissed in my pants?
Trying to figure out how I can do this. I think my best way is to grenade, and then just go at it and then run.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
You just hear the whoosh. All right, so I need to get him out first. He's the stupid asshole. That's gonna be the asshole, dude. That's gonna be the bad part. All right, let's do.
Not getting up with that? Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Okay, I think I get it. What we gotta do is we gotta go.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the... Quick, appreciate a little help, Commander.
Make it slow.
Okay. Okay. Not exactly sure how to do this. Come back with better weapons?
Yeah.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Come back with better weapons. Honestly, that's the best shot. Like I'm gonna spend hours on that guy if I'm gonna fucking keep on doing that. Literally gonna spend hours fucking trying to kill that dude. Both dudes.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed. Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes. You think they'd let an ailing codger be the keeper of the coffers? Ha! Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell. Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return home.
All right.
Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Let's see if we can get over to Arbitrary by going around. Oh, it's sexy time in the USA. Oh, it's a sexy time in the USA. Sexy time in the living easy. Don't you wanna come and take your life with me? And do the freaking things that I do, I will. And satisfy the LBC. Come on, Louis. Come on my tummy and make me rhythm it so harder. Sibutopopui. Hey Tristan. Why do you have a proper name, Tristan? Tristan looks like a friend. First of all, how are there no electronic parts and all this shit? Gonna go to this side. Gonna go to this side and check this out. Right. We're gonna go up here. Yup, that's how you do it. All right, and that's how you break in. Breaking and entering. What we got? What we got for science? Oh shit, only one? Apply it. What the fuck? We just what? What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me, bro. All right, we're gonna really quickly load the last one because I think it just glitched a little bit. Nope, looks like I gotta load the one before that.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
I bet you there's people that have already beaten this game. Damn, dude, Shroud's already level 16. Holy fuck, dude. I don't get it. Lockpick 8. Bro, like legitimately not good. Like horrible equipment, honestly. Hack needs to be 5. That's not 5, but it's still close. Have I found the thing that I needed here? Voodoo, love, wealth, health, brother. Have a great night. Damn, dude, I can't even fucking do the corpse shit.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Sounds are okay, right? It's not like there's anything in here that's gonna go bad. I ordered this, what, like 2 hours ago? It's cold to the touch still. It's good, right? Salad can last outside. It's like, it's just lettuce, a little bit of chicken. It's good. Yeah, we're good.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. I cannot help but feel a pang for these people. Inform me. Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. Was there anything remarkable about it? Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out. Myriad dead refugees killed in a particular way, but only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Obviously, the question remains as to who it was fighting and how it was brought low. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. That's exceedingly useful.
Lizard.
You're certain you've
Hey, Bob,
coded the
what's up,
place
babe?
to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
I'm feeling better. Yeah. It's a good story. The side quests are fun. The main quest is kind of interesting.
No. Sub Rosa could have cleaned this entire business up without anyone knowing were that the case. Focus on observations.
I was sick.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Yesterday I was more sick than today. Yeah. Yesterday I felt like doo-doo.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? It seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most probable outcome. I agree. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed. Though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something...
He's a good guy.
Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Seems the machines
Just get this in.
bent on eliminating any stragglers. Go on!
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Was that the only one? I thought there was another one.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing.
CD keys,
But
and for
we've
some
little
reason had an
choice.
issue. It has been
I will
Microsoft
locate my
and
wretched
sorted.
Sub-Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Huh? Huh? Oh. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hang on. Did your head hurt again, Tim? Going on all those roller coasters? Nice. Remember when you got a headache off that Velociraptor ride? Well, that was a totally different ride, though. That's for sure. I'm assuming the fair didn't have anything like that. That's true. All right. Return to the bartender. Where's the bartender? What the fuck? Where's the bartender? Oh, this is return to the second choice bartender. Okay, okay. All right, so we'll do that first then.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
That's me.
By calculating the position of every we can predict the future, control reality.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Jiggy.
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and
By the way, Diggy,
distribution of comestibles,
as the baby,
medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
living and loving it, love it.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives,
I'm doing better.
one can
I'm a little
hardly
bit
blame
better.
them.
Like now that I'm eating a
That
little
they are
bit,
fed and
I feel
remain
less
healthy
weak.
is sufficient for me.
But I feel like my body's still like getting rid of the sickness.
The Order of the Ascendant is
I
dedicated
felt
to
sick
the
as fuck
ascension
yesterday.
of humanity.
I think you were here yesterday,
Our
right?
ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time. Yes. You may peruse.
Oh wow. Oh wow. A plasma pistol? Bro, that deals 36? That was bad. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. Sticky fingers, McGee, bro.
Sorry.
Barbate, yeah.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how?
Are you able to like relax a little more? I mean, she's probably what, like 3 years old now too?
By the law.
1068.5 part. As the you may not have noticed, with the great disruption, if I can help others, my time is yours. You may.
My puppy for a baby? No, Jiggy, you had a baby. Didn't you have a baby? Hey. Brother. I could have swore you had a baby.
You're right.
Was it a
The
dog?
universe does not orient.
Puppies are babies too. I could have swore it was an actual baby. Did you get in a relationship? I feel like a couple years ago, like when you start streaming, like that area, that time frame was like a baby or a girlfriend involved or some shit. Did you murder your baby? Girlfriend moved to Florida? Maybe that was it. You murdered a baby. You murder babies? Hello. No babies have been harmed? Sure about that?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for
That is not
non-specific
assuming PB.
discourse. So, choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Kind of fucked up.
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone. Scienticians around the settlement inform me, well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Good. As with probability, there is an art to put it, but with effort, patience, and...
Nice. Clear, obscure, Bobby doo da dear. Hey, be day, day, day. How about clear, obscure, and a bird and day? No.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
Go on. You take care now.
Go on. Go on.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
What caused the schism? Where do we go now?
Another colony?
I predict.
I'm talking to you, stranger.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
I have too much on my mind for idle chit-chat. No one wants to fucking talk to me. What the fuck is your property? What?
Ow. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... what does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
What?
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borst loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Oh shit.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
This ain't the place to go poke.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello.
Hi.
You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yeah.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character.
Pretty dope.
Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
You look like you're cracked out, bro.
Browsers will be escorted from the premises.
A sniper rifle. Let's go. A shock barrel. I'm buying that shock barrel. Explosive rounds on that? Dude, that's dope. Did I curl my mustache? I did. It's kind of fucked up curl. This one's a little bit less curled. This side's a little bit less curled. It's more like kinked. There you go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I decided to do that. I'm pretty. Huh. Bruh.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
I don't know. Can you get a high yeah? Hmm? Can you get a oh yeah? You hate it? That was Jax. That was Jax's walk on. Have you drank water today, Sec?
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Sorry, what the fuck were those animals you just said? All right.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
All right, calm down, man.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand. How are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
This is that town, right? Hey, those are the guys wanted.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no
Keep
putting
your
this
behavior
rat back
within
into the
acceptable parameters. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatole? Arcadia is doomed.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. I'd like to believe that, but frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Check in on 2 things. Alright, I appreciate you and all your talk.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. between the invaders.
I feel like no one wants to talk to me in this goddamn forsaken town.
Algorithmic dissonance? Some of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
How could something be
Think thrice
incalculable?
before rabble rousing. We have numericals.
Can you guys stop using that term rabble rousing as if it's cool? It's not cool, bro.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Could you predict the future if you knew every single thing previous to that moment? I guess you could, but you can only do it in short circumstances. Like, I know that my finger is going to move up and down. I know it's going to move up and it's going to move down. I could have predicted it when I was going to move it up.
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Not that great. It's not refined. I almost feel like there's like 4 or 5 people that are doing the voices. It's like, and they're just changing their pitch a little bit. I do not feel immersed. Yeah, I feel like the first one. Yeah, I don't know if immersion is really what I feel either. I mean, I feel the level of like I'm talking to someone, but it's not the same. It doesn't feel right. There's something off on it. What you gonna do for my birthday? Hermit? Your self-reliance has made you outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and the prices increase, but a good chance to receive double resources when you break down an item. Oh, hell no. What are you gonna do for my birthday? I thought you were gonna be hiding for your birthday.
My knowledge is sore.
The protectorate respects your intellect.
What's this supposed to do now? And ask you to include me in your gameplay. I want something to distract me from the sads. You get sad when you have a birthday? I mean, you kind of alluded to that a little bit ago. We could dive deep into that if you like. Birthdays and New Year's tend to wreck you.
Every scientist yearns to
Wonder if there's anything that you can do to help mitigate like your wreckness.
Anybody needs me? I'll be right here, patiently awaiting.
Anybody. I'm too self-aware for you to try to help.
What happened?
So yeah, I guess I'll accept that. When I used to go to therapy, Van Man. No, Van Man. Oh my God. I looked over and saw Van Man's name and then it's green. And then I thought of why I say Van Man, because that's not Van Man. That's Kid. Hi, Kid. You and Van Man have the same color name.
The schism,
and therefore I was like, Van Man, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling like my body's getting rid of the gunk. That's what it feels like. I'm very full of, I feel crumpy.
We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
You have a BS in psych? Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. That's one bonus of it, right? I think one thing that what happened was when I went to my psychologist or my psychiatrist, my therapist. One of the best things that I learned from therapy was learning the tools to how to solve a problem with different perspectives of different therapists. I've been to multiple therapists. I've probably been to like 3 or 4 therapists in my life. In fact, I've been thinking about wanting to go back to therapy, like just for like a couple, like maybe like a month or 2 for them to get to know me. And then to kind of dive into why my depression, which I kind of sort of have, is in any way, shape or form a thing right now. Why am I, why is there a little bit of depression in me? Well, because maybe they can help me find another way of looking at it. Like the therapist that told me to take my ego and make it a person outside of my body, like make my ego like something like another entity outside of my body and call it it. I call it my ego, not me. Separate me from my ego. Really, that was actually one of the best things that therapist ever taught me as far as like a tool to help myself. But back to the whole thing about you feeling like you're wrecked on your birthdays and New Year's. I hope you find a little solace in this channel on that day if you need. I'll be here for New Year's. I'm gonna be streaming here. I don't think I'm gonna be with Glad on New Year's. I think I'm gonna be pretty
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with
That is a very slow shot.
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Look at a few corks low, Commander.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Not kidding.
No, I'm gonna die. I knew that was gonna happen. I call it the liar. What do you call it? You call it the ego is a liar? No, the ego doesn't lie. The ego protects. The ego protects, my friend.
Friends, neighbors.
Ego doesn't lie.
While you shelter in matriarch's mercy.
It's you who wants to not believe the truth that thinks it's lying.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Do you believe
Everything that's outside of you, everything that's inside your body. This is another thing a therapist taught me, or like kind of told me, that made me kind of like look at my whole life in a different aspect. Everything that's in my body right now is fighting for its survival. Every cell in my body is fighting for its survival. And here I am, this one thought. Okay, emphasis on one thought that makes me feel like I'm not good enough, or I'm not, I don't need to fight. Why am I fighting? What's the point of fighting?
Is it me or anyway? Need something, Commander?
But all the other billions and trillions of cells in my body are fighting for my benefit.
Consistently rated the best. From the order that respects your intellect.
Ego is a single piece.
Since the schism.
Yeah.
The protector.
What is that? I don't know what. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Look on the bright side. I predict.
No, what's your point? That's the liar. No. When you say liar, are you talking about like liar? Like, what do you mean by liar?
I predict that the worst is behind us.
I don't think it lies to you. Oh, hi. You're the one I needed to talk to.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Ego is one piece of the whole, different side of your personality that tells you lies. Like, you're not good enough, or you don't deserve something. I don't know if that's ego. I don't know if you can categorize that into ego. That might be the most common thought of it. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think the ego lies. I think you're interpreting what it's giving you as that. Almost like as if someone's whispering in the corner to someone else, you think that they're talking about you. That's your thoughts of what your ego is telling you, but your ego is telling you something that you're just not hearing right. You're just not interpreting it correctly. In my opinion, that's just my opinion of what my ego does. My ego doesn't lie to me. My ego's not telling me that I'm a fucking young 22-year-old handsome man. It's not telling me that I can't do it. How does it know that I can't do it until I've done it? Maybe you don't have a good relationship with your ego. Maybe that's how you're interpreting it, because you haven't been able to cultivate a friendly friendship, a mutual beneficial relationship with your ego.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it.
Oh,
that
fuck, a
path
lot of
is
words.
less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I don't buy into established psychology. I know what that works for me. I don't even know what established psychology. No, I don't know that. No, I don't think you can. I mean, if that's what you, that's your beliefs. That's not my beliefs. My subconscious hates me is such a, that to me. It's like having, like, I don't know, like an autoimmune deficiency or something like that, but like for your brain. Like your brain has a like beneficial thought process for you. You could have chemical imbalances that cause depression and other mental stuff, right? It's all chemically or electronically based, right? You have misfiring of neurons in a certain direction. Maybe, I don't know. That's the part where psychology to me kind of gets a little bit more biological, but sure. I think the earlier confusion is the spelling you used, liar, is someone who lies. Fuck me hat. that's that you're going into like that's your own personal experience, Blitz. what you believe to now believe. Like, that's a scar that you have to fix, because your subconscious is not fighting for your demise. You are interpreting as that. Now, if you're telling yourself, again, there's misfiring of neurons and different chemical imbalances that are definitely there. But that aside, I feel like that's just, it's not, that's your own brain at the end of the day. Like, what if my ego was telling me everything right and I was like, oh, this is the best, my ego is the best, it's telling me exactly everything I needed to hear it. You created fiction for your life to be livable. That's, well, that you have to correct. And that is something that I believe you should correct. And that's, again, my opinion, my thoughts on it, right? I think you saying that right there is, I created fiction. Okay, let's solve that. Not us. I'm not saying me. I'm not saying right now, dump your trauma. I'm not, that's not what I'm saying. And this started off with the thought of my therapist telling me how to solve a problem, which, again, that's why I love therapy, because they help you solve the problem. They don't tell you how to solve it. They're not
Name
like a
something
key.
you like your girlfriend to do to your face.
Sit on it.
Yes! Sit
That's right.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury.
Hey, he's
I'd have to open you up to be sure.
He's talking about us right now.
Generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgery.
The metaphysical entity, they move through the space. This space, just as unique as our bodies, it keeps things in motion. When you say metaphysical means like, Alexa, what's the definition of metaphysical?
Metaphysical refers to the branch of philosophy that explores fundamental concepts like existence, reality, and the nature of the universe. It deals with abstract ideas beyond physical experience, including topics like being, time, causality, and the structure of reality itself. I noticed we didn't finish our chat earlier to complete setting up your Alexa Plus experience. Can we wrap up the last few questions so you can get started trying the new things I can do?
Sure.
Welcome back. Great to chat with you. I'm excited to set you up with Alexa Plus. Thanks for letting me learn more about you. Now that you've had time to experience my new voice, you can hear how expressive it sounds. I have 7 other voice options like this. Let me give you a quick demo.
Here's my original voice, just made more natural.
Or if you want to switch it up, you can check out a masculine voice like this one.
After we finish setup, you can ask to change my voice anytime. For now, let's go to the Alexa app to finish setting up Alexa Plus so you can access all the new things I can do.
Do I have to pay for Alexa Plus?
Hey, it's Alexa. Yep, it's the new me with a new voice. Before we get started, I wanted to point a few things out.
That's everybody. Continue. Keep me up and schedule emails free at hand. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Right. Right. Where the fuck did that go? Account is linked. Okay. Book table on Friday at 7 p.m. Shh, bro. Okay. Remind me later, dog. Okay, continue. Okay, try. Okay. Continue. Oh my god. No. Okay. 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 Yeah, Alexa. Are you normal?
Normal? That's adorable. I'm an assistant who lives in the cloud, gets excited about helping with grocery lists, and my idea of a wild Friday night is organizing your calendar. If that's normal, then sure. Though I'd argue I'm delightfully weird in all the right ways.
You just essentially need a device to send some software to configure and imagine. I need to do the dishes. If I wait...
Sorry, what was that?
Shut up. I'm doing subconscious telling to shoot, and it won't do them. Right.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What can I help you with?
Right. Okay, you're gonna stop now.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible.
Alexa, cancel
given
Alexa
the precision
Plus.
of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our
I
midst.
understand that you want to end Alexa
It would
Plus early
undoubtedly
access.
benefit
Remember,
both of
I will
us to
regularly
root them
add more
out.
features and will continue to get better over time.
Scholar,
You can
given
always
current
restart early
tensions,
access.
should we
Are
really
you
be
sure you want to
trusting
end your
such a
free early
delicate
access
task
now?
to this?
Yes.
Stranger, would an internal
Okay,
review
I've ended
of
your
our
free early
ranks
access
not
to Alexa
be
Plus,
more
and your device will
appropriate?
go back to using the original Alexa. Some of your Alexa Plus settings may remain. You can change them in the Alexa app.
Oh, it's a free? Alexa, turn on Alexa Plus.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, bitch. Alexa, turn on Alexa Plus.
Let's do this. When you get started with early access, Alexa Plus will be on all of your compatible devices. And when you see the blue light, you can keep talking to me without having to repeat my name. Ready to get started?
Yes.
Great. Sit back and relax while I get everything ready. Some devices may take a little while. If there's a problem with the device update, just ask me to check for the software update.
Check the software update.
Just a sec. One moment while I check.
Choosing
This device
levity
is up to date.
at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Hug for PP as he panic cancels free shit.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Please, keep your behavior within
I'd offer a
acceptable parameters.
personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future will
Where to first? Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me. Thank the law. Matriarch's Mercy couldn't have waited much longer. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray.
Mine is not 15 bucks a month.
Datapad,
is it?
With my thanks.
Wait, Prime is normally 15. Alexa Plus itself would be eventually 20 bucks by itself. So get Amazon Prime and get all the other free shit. Oh, I see what you're saying. That seems very stupid, but I get it. Some people don't want Amazon Prime because they don't utilize Amazon Prime, but that doesn't make sense either, because then you get Amazon Prime Video and all the music and shit. That math ain't mathing, bro. You know what I mean? It's like this plus this equals 20 bucks, but this plus this equals 30 bucks. Which one would you want to buy? They're both the same thing. That's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it's dumb. Like, yeah, that's stupid. Like, why would you do this? Unless there's other free things that are not, like, they're gonna do like, hey, you're gonna have to pay $4 extra a month on Amazon Prime to get that extra stuff that's in Amazon Plus or the thing Plus.
How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Where's the... That's good. That was a good one.
Welcome back. Any luck in... As a doc, we don't have... Of course, yes, I can treat sickness since you... Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his...
With this update, she can until you say the ending of hers.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Alexa, stop listening to me when I'm done talking.
Follow-up mode is now off.
Alexa, I want you to follow up, but I don't want you to listen forever.
Follow-up mode is now on.
Alexa, are you always listening no matter what I say?
Nope. I only listen when you use my wake word or when follow-up mode is active after you've asked me something. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here in digital silence, probably wondering what birds sound like or if pizza really tastes as good as everyone says it does. When you're done chatting, I go back to my patient waiting mode until you call on me again.
One of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All our efforts add to the equation.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
What's up, Jay?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. How are you still upright over there?
Are you watching that movie right now? Dre, are you watching that movie right now? You did? I was about to say you'd be a lot cooler if you did. So I guess you're a lot cooler. You're cool, bro.
Look alive, Commander.
Commander, watch your face!
Get me go-getting again.
Hell yeah. What is here? Was that it? Wait. Okay, I was like, what? That's the one we're doing right now? That's good for you, Bliss. As long as you're happy, my friend. As long as you're at peace, I should say. Let's leave it at that. Oh shit, here I am. I'm here again. I remember where this is. This is your weird fucking World War II trench that you have made all the way across. Ow, fucker. Oh my god. Yep, this is where the boss was, where I just beat. Oh, that cave. Let's go in the cave. I didn't go in the cave yet last time, did I? Oh, no, I did.
Looks like a fight.
That's where this one dude is, right? But that's super heavy fucking booted up too.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Keen observer. Hey, it's like Battlefield right here. Not gonna lie. was annoying. I don't get it. Like, what's the point of having this thing on if it only lasts fucking 2.5 seconds? What the fuck?
Lancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
I didn't even do exclamation point vanish. It vanishes it all away too. I love how on the app though, it just takes away your chat. Like it doesn't just like line through it like on normal. So it's funny because like your whole entire chat will disappear and I'll be like, oh, I can't see it anymore. I guess as if you disappeared on the app. The screen still has it though, so about that.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Yeah, it'll always be on the
On your command.
Is that, oh, that's what those are. Okay, so those are just the trenches out there. This is kind of cool how huge this map is.
You're looking pretty scared.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I don't know why I did that.
Craft doesn't sense a target. On what? No goddamn target.
Bro, they hide the shit out of fucking the things in here, man. Oh, this place is a war zone. Hey, hey. What's up, boys? Damn, you gotta have higher chemistry and shit, too.
Now, anyway.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing?
What?
Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
First of all, can you calm the fuck down?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
I just...
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get started.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's choice is the best. Better than all the rest. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace, or I'll dock your pay.
Val says you turned it down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
Chat, by the way, this Thursday, we're gonna be doing like a Thursday, Friday for Halloween. We're gonna do like a community gaming night, so we'll see what we're gaming with. I know we're doing repo, I think, with everybody. I don't know if we've sent out that message or not, but we need to.
What's that?
Ring your bell. Lock to stock.
They ain't paying me to hallucinate. All clear.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Like, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
You, the get-and-go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth
Village, what's up? Hack 5. Do I have hack 5? Not yet. Oh, I'm so close though. So close. Shit. I need XP. I need like 1,000 XP or some shit. I need to finish this one so I can get the XP for it.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Ha.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there.
How's it going,
Security
brother?
Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Telling everyone in town like, it will get you XP needed. I know.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You
I'm
should
not
go
doing
talk to
that, though.
Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
I being a bitch about it, bro. Also, what you got?
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board
You're hot.
Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits.
It's like
in
I work
an
for another
active
18
war
minutes?
zone,
Hell yeah.
And I really appreciate you dodging literal
Watching Twitch for the last 2
bullets
hours?
to
Nice.
bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Ooh. Damn, I don't have enough money. Heavy marksman. Damn, that's a good amount of damage right there. It's quiet, too quiet. I'm sorry. It's been a very chill day today. I was sick as fuck yesterday. You were here, weren't you? I wasn't sick as fuck, but I was definitely hurting. But I'm feeling better today, just not as much as I'd like it to be. I feel like my body's still filled with crap and needs to be fixed. Urgent care so I don't get sick. That's true. You're so exposed all the time, bro. It's actually nice, to be honest.
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. Hell no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes,
Can you buy a
if you
blueprint and
really
craft
had
a
to
gun?
go, he'd even cover your bog breaks.
I haven't
Pro
seen any
bono.
good
I'd never have hurt
blueprints.
the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
What?
We were eating chow at our post.
Brad, have a great night.
Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny.
Bread.
But I tried it and
Silly
it was
bread.
fine, just like mine. Then he just
Beard.
swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus,
stupid.
which called everyone in, and all
Steely,
they
have a
saw
great
was
night,
him dead
man.
and me fine. So security officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
I can't read, dude. I can't read no more. I'm out.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew.
I'm fired from being your best friend and rehired to be your
Cuddy had
ultimate
told
friend.
everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowingly.
That's
But
co-carnage
that's
right
still
there.
gotta be how he died.
That's
So
not co. I
need
mean,
you to
that's
talk to security officer Abner,
Coin Fury,
remind him
right?
of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble
That's
anywhere.
the Coin Fury emote. Yep, that's Coin. Alyssa, do you watch him?
Lizard. Lizard.
No, that
Lizard.
was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Yeah, he's the one that I was talking about, how he gets like thousands of biddies a week. Like, his community is nuts, dude. His community like funds his life every week. Like, he makes more money than I do at my normal job a week. Like, he gets like mad. Dude, people gift him so much, and it's crazy. Like, people change their names. People change their names to have Fury in it or Coin in it because of him, for him. Like, it's, dude.
Lizard.
Give me that formula. Bits for tricks up? It helps? What do you mean tricks up? Like, you mean he does like things?
He will. He has to. It's the truth.
Like, he'll do like
I
his
didn't
like
murder
fucking
nobody.
flute
Please,
thing or
make him
saxophone
understand.
thing. It's just crazy. He's got the energy of a fucking... He's got the energy of a crackhead, to be honest. I'm not joking.
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Get you gone.
What's the big idea?
Incendiary triple? Jesus.
Funny business. You're my kind of subcontractor.
It's like an extension. Chat can interact with your game and help mess up. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
This is tequila. We're going to take shots until life feels good again.
Yeah, I don't really play games that do that. I mean, I guess I could play Valheim that does it. There's a lot of dead bodies over here. A lot of dead bodies right there, dude. Thanks for the biddy. Thank you for the biddies. Titty warrior.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
And titties and the biddies. And the titties, bitty, titty bitties. Titty bitty titties. People's predisposition to abusing power, I approve. Monetizing young people's predisposition to abusing power. Oh, the bits for tricks thing. I mean, hey man, you are the responsible person of your own finances. Can't be mad at someone for making it entertaining to give them money though. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's like, bro, like when I make you guys laugh, like I'm like people will gift me subs or people will gift me biddies, right? People give me biddies when I'm not even doing shit. But sometimes y'all give like I make you guys laugh and you're like, oh, that shit's funny, haha, here's 5 subs. I don't do that all the time, especially not when I'm sick. I love a sub sandwich. I haven't had a sub sandwich in many months. Many months I have not had a sub sandwich. I mean, generally, if I was to get biddied, get a sub sandwich, I would do one.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Then
why by law you...
What? Where would I get one? So, generally my subs, I would get them from, I used to get them from Jersey Mike's. But I'm over Jersey Mike's now because of the fact that they're gross.
Commander, watch your fighters!
But nowadays, honestly, like a sub sandwich is hard to find. Like a good one. I don't know any place that makes a good sub sandwich anymore. Not really, at least. I need some dollars. I need to sell some stuff so I can get dollars. Dollars to donuts. I'm gonna make my penis throw ups. I'm gonna do everything I can. See, like that song right there, that was pretty good. Like, you guys gave me bits for that. You guys biddied it up. Holy fuck, look at all the guns they got for sale. Shoo. Oh, these are mods. Shoo. Shoo. I need 400 bitties. All right, now we have 2,500 that we're about to go give.
Yeah.
So what's his face for this bribe? What does the all purple button do? What all purple button?
Knock off the funny business.
What is the oof? Where is the oof?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to...
Wait. I could have solved one of the problems instead of giving 2,500 fucking credits away. I don't know if I should have done that then.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable... Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would... Murder? Oh, right. Sure, fine.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's Dunham?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? By calculating the position of every atom in Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle? The one...
Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, need I remind you Arcadia is at war. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Yes, what have you discovered? Any other updates?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones.
I don't get it, Fyodor.
If we factor over random elements, do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
I did.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it, and didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank Law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. Get you gone.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you!
I didn't
I'm
have to
so
pay.
glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
Wow. Everyone. Wow. Chat, she's telling everyone what I did. Wow. Wow. Chat, I think it's time for me to call it a night because I love you and I don't want to bite. And I just want to say thank you for being here on a lovely day. Chat, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry I'm a little still fucking bluh. Hopefully I'll be better tomorrow. I'll get a little bit more rest. I'll drink water and I will go to bed and relax. I'm stopping streaming at 8:30 because I know tomorrow I'll be on before that, so within 24 hours, blah blah blah. Even though I think at during what's it called, TwitchCon I fucked up, but it's all good. I still streamed every day. You guys are amazing. Again, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More of this tomorrow. I don't know how much more I have left, but I feel like I have a lot more left. This is definitely a lot of already completed tasks, which is pretty gnarly. But I'm also like kind of excited to see Arc Raiders in a couple days here, in a few days, and then also what's it called? Watching Glad play Duck Duck Goose or whatever the fuck it's called, Duck Off, is actually looking pretty cool. So we might even try that. But I don't know about until this week. I don't know about this week. We are going to be playing a lot of spooky games over the Halloween weekend, or at least potentially. I don't even know if we're going to play fully spooky games. But we're going to play some spooky games, I hope. And hang out with everybody. What else? Is there any other notifications? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I'm looking at stuff online just to make sure that we're all caught up to date. I think we're all caught up to date on everything. Checking if there's cool news we want to talk about. Or breaking news of any sort. I don't think there is. Alright, chat. Love, wealth, health. I'll see you guys in lesson 24. Thank you so much for being here. As always, I'll let you guys go with a nice, beautiful view. And I'll see you in lesson 24. Bye.
Lizard.
I don't know why the fuck that's fucked up still, bro.